thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Let's go. Sam Peter, Papa Shango, I'm bearing some Eddie. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti. Stable of corpse bitches, I'm a pimp of the dead. Come fuck with a zombie, I put a stake in your head. Look, you want ghouls, I got fucking platoon. Maybe everybody dies, I'm see your ass real soon. Crack bones to the marrow, hot sauce and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing to fuck with. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Let's go. Cut your head off, you leave your motherfuckers dead. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Sam B got that thing that go bump in the night. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch.
why the fuck am I like just sitting and typing in chat? I can just turn on the camera. We can sit and talk like this, right? Like, why? I just caught myself typing. I was just like, wait, why the fuck? Why am I not just turning on the camera? Turn back the music. Nah. We had the intro music. It's fine. Nifona, you need to sit down, calm down, take some deep breaths. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll survive. All right. Deep breaths. Deep calm breaths. All right. Oh, yes. Well, I'm glad you reminded me that it was that one. Right, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna say Frog, the disco song, best one. I haven't heard 8 yet, but I mean, it's just, I love disco music. I love Italo disco, you know, funky pop, like all that shit. It just, you know, it plays on my spine. That's how much I love it. So when I heard that song, I was just like, God fucking damn. It almost got me to resub to FF, just so I could play that fight. That's how good that song is to me. It was so close. It was so close. You're so calm, you're on the verge of falling asleep. I see. I see. Oh, Lordy Poo. Oh, Lordy Poo. Well, yeah, I slept for like, you know, a total of like 4 hours. Went to bed at around 12, fell asleep at around 1, woke up at 5, and just went like, oh man, you know, I was just wide awake. I was just all up. So basically, I was like, I'll do some chores in some other games, and was like, should I wait for an evening stream? Nah, fuck it, we do it in the day. It has been. We need you, Kingdom Come Soon for translation. They have Hungarians again. We have Hungarians every now and then. Yeah, they do. I do know what kurva means. I do know what that means. All right. I do know. I do know. We had a quest where we had a Cuban that had like a stash, and we had to go and bribe a translator to translate for us. And we were basically like, they said like a super long sentence, you know, like 5 paragraphs, and the guy was like, oh, he's just insulting us. And I was like, I don't trust that. So yeah. But I decided, you know what, let's do a stream during the day, right? It's been a while. It's been sort of interesting to see the difference in audience when we do a day stream towards an evening stream, and who's able to show up where and who's able to drop in. It's been really fascinating to see just like the different mood in the chat when we do an evening stream versus doing a day stream. It's really interesting. But it's been nice to do some evening ones to be able to chat to a lot of people who normally are so busy during the day they can't really, you know, hang around, right? So, but yes, like I said yesterday, we're gonna take a small break from Kingdom Come, because we've done so many streams now of it, and it's a long game, so we're gonna get back to it, and we're gonna take a bath with Hans. Don't you worry, we're gonna be bathing with that horrible man. All right, but for now, I need my Resident Evil boner tickled a bit. It's been a while. Now, I don't want to play another Resident Evil game for now, because the last one we played was Village like 6 months ago. But this one is basically I don't know if you can even say homage, because it's more just like a copy of a Resident Evil 1 type game. And I was like, you know what? Let me indulge myself a bit before we push on, okay? Is that a monster at 9 a.m.? It's a Power King, baby. Oh, yeah. It's like a cup of coffee in the morning. It's like a cup of tea. I tell you. Hans, baby girl, yeah? Yep. Let's talk about doors. Yay, not open world. Open worlds are rough. They are rough to do. They are rough. There are some things in Kingdom Come that does interest me. I've been very close to be like, fuck it, I'm giving up on it. But there are some interesting quests. There is some interesting ideas in it that keeps me like hooked to see where it's gonna go next, right? Although it is fucking pushing my buttons with these fetch quests. It is really pushing my buttons, going like, go fetch a branch from the top of a church. Just like, fuck you. You actually need a cup of tea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Dude, I would be so, like, I hope I develop a taste for coffee one day. Because then I would only save, you know, energy drinks for like when I really need the energy, or like in the, you know, something like that, and I could just sit like everybody else with a nice little cup of black coffee and just be like, yeah. You hope not, but you don't drink energy drink? I mean, energy drinks is like, you know, there's so many flavors, so there's probably one flavor you'd like of it, but I would not suggest getting hooked on it. If you enjoy coffee or tea, stick with that. Just enjoy that instead. Now you kind of want coffee. I mean, it really was like a thing on a work I was at, everyone always had like coffee breaks, you know, so they would stand around with coffee and talks. And I just sort of really wanted to force myself to like coffee, because it sort of, you would sort of fit in if you stood there with a coffee and, you know, be like, yeah, you know, let's talk about stuff, yeah, you know, instead of drink. Then just standing there like a total goober, you're just like, hello guys, you know. I don't know, there's a certain social aspect to it, just like with drinking alcohol to it, that like exists in workplaces, and you stick out like a sore thumb if you don't drink coffee. Or smoking, yeah, smoking is that, but that's the one I'll basically be like, no, sorry, pass by, no. But coffee was like a kind of whatever. It was kind of whatever. So, but you look so much cooler when smoking. Yes, I do admit, but I don't think smoking is as cool as smoking a pipe. Like one of those real proper pipes, you know, just puffing a big smoke cloud. Now that shit is cool. That stuff is cool. Oh yeah, that stuff is cool. I won't pick up smoking for it, but I can't deny that the temptation to get a pipe just so I can sit there and go, yes, let me tell, and point it and like stab it at people's chest to be like, let me tell you something about back in my day before horse armor was a thing. Right? You know, I do have this one. I do have this e-pipe, you know, and I absolutely love your shit like this, and you're like, I'll tell you something, you fuckos. This is very serious business, all right? We're gonna get ready to go. Like, I love that. I love that stuff. Pipe tobacco is substantially tastier than cigarette tobacco. I have no frame of reference to, bro. I don't want to pick that up. But you know what Arms does? He eats hamburgers in the rain. It is true, I do that. Yeah, it is very true. I do like to eat a hamburger in the rain. Apparently, even though you added on the rain. Alright. A spooky subscription. Woo, yay!
23 months, you nerd. XOXO.
Thank you, Philbo, for the 23 months. Yep. Time goes fast. Time goes fast. Much appreciated, dude. Arms e-cigarettes merch. Yeah. Do we really want to step into that? I know we talked about triple-sized penis warmers that glow in the dark yesterday, right? And the day before that. But do we really want to step into e-cigarettes? I feel like that's a bit too far, right? Arms egg-themed butt plug? Yes. Cigarettes? I don't know. Yes, indeed, Ox, we're doing a morning stream, yeah. We're gonna play something that is we're basically playing a Resident Evil ripoff. Because I want a bit of a change of variety from Kingdom Come for a bit, you know? Cigars and pipes get best tobacco. Cigars pretty much get the leftovers and shavings off the floor. I mean, that makes cigarettes sound kind of hardcore. That makes it sound kind of hardcore. I'm more interested in cigarette now with that narrative. That it's just like, it's an absolute, like, trash heap. I'm just like, ah, shit, that's kind of metal. That's fucking metal as fuck, dude. Have you slept? Yes, I slept. I slept a few hours. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I was bored. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's go. They're only hardcore if you roll it yourself. Well, obviously I would want to roll them myself. Yeah. You know, probably get like some bark and ground it down into it as well. Just give it that like nature feel. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Only roll my own cigarettes, yeah. But then you're a fucking hipster. Ah, that's fine. I'll accept hipster. I'll accept hipster. That's fine. It's fine. That's not the worst thing. That's not the worst thing in the world. Nah. Plus, I can work on my surfer dude accent and my hipster voice and be all like, I'm rolling my own weed, man. We're totally getting high, man. We just want to smoke and have government get out of our yard, man. I heard it's only hardcore if you go get the fresh tobacco yourself. I mean, I'm down for a road trip. Let's go get ourselves some coca leaves. Don't mellow the vibe, dude. Exactly, you get me. Right. So, anyway, if you're wondering why we have this image suddenly of me as Dr. Octopus, was because we had a comment on one of my YouTube shorts that basically was like, I don't remember which YouTube short it was, but they basically went, Doc Ock looking motherfucker. And immediately it was just like, there we go. There we go. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Right? ArmsCon in Havana. Oh, fuck yeah. ArmsCon in Havana. We roll our own cigarettes. We'll try to Rastafari, but we'll do some Rastas, one. We'll try to do like Jamaican shit and be like super inappropriate cultural appropriation is what we'll do. Walk there with like a rainbow-colored Rastafari hat. And we'll be smoking the herbs, man. I am down for this, ArmsCon. Oh, last stream. Salute. It was the Jamaican accent. That's what tanked me. Yep, that's what tanked me. You don't wonder about anything in the background anymore. You just accept this madness. It's there's usually a context to every single thing we have in the background. It might not be a coherent context, but it's context nonetheless. So it works. But with that said, we've already stalled for 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna launch into the game. And we're gonna see what this has to offer. I haven't launched this yet. In case it has, like, intro shit, so be wary of the sound. Be wary of the volume, it might be super loud. And in before it probably crashes my PC. Okay. This game may be considered violent and cruel. The Mute House. Hey! 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 Did somebody call Enya? Did somebody call for Enya to come sing a bit? Hey! Is this my house right now because my voice is fucked again? Oh. Oh. What is this menu? Oh, fucking hell. So, no sound. I guess we'll have to check it in the game. All right. You love Enya? Really? I would have not guessed that. I would have not guessed that. But yeah. Why is your voice fucked again, Ali? Is that like you got sick again, or you yelled too much at completing certain parts in Death Stranding? Espanol or bird? No. Still laryngitis. Jesus. I still get, if I laugh too hard, I still cough a little bit. But it's more or less gone now for me, which feels good. You talked too much yesterday, so you can feel it again today. Gotcha. Right. Sorry for the volume. Just lower it a bit for a while. As we see what the hell this is gonna be. What? Loading. 1999. Oh my god. Limp Bizkit going hard. There you go, Raven. There you go.
Hi, I just wanted to let you know that I'm coming home late tonight.
Moshi Moshi?
Don't worry, I'm with people. Ash will take us back, and I promise we're not drinking.
They're so
See ya.
drinking.
I love you.
Maniac, he's still behind me.
Oh god, this set's jiggly. This run cycle though. All right. Oh my god, that was loud. Holy shit. I literally cannot adjust. Whoa! I almost missed that it was glowing here. More disappearances in Ashtown Forest. Concern is going around the city. For a year now, the forest on the edge of Ashtown is the scene of strange disappearances. That seems to have increased in recent weeks. Mrs. Brown, a resident of the town whose son has been missing for a month now, testifies. What do the police do? There's something in this forest. How much longer are we going to let our children or families and our friends go missing? Investigations favor the lead of wild animals. Typical media hiding the truth from us. Yeah, you had a Silent Hill. How about a mute house? Do you think they'll have like instant death things? Like if you go and interact with a thing, it'll just kill you straight up? Don't you love how all these gates are unlocked, but the moment we get into the house, all the doors are gonna be locked? What's always the thing in like all the Resident Evil games is like getting into the village and into the house, easy, everything's unlocked. But the moment you try to enter anything inside the house, oh, it's all locked with different keys. Nobody, Moshi Moshi? Ooh, spooky. pile of trash bags. What the fuck is in there? The smell is unbearable. It's probably my cooking. Various tools. Looks like it has been used for a long time. Various tools. Looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. Guys, did you know there are tools? I can see the trees shaking throughout the window. Ooh. Nothing. You can't let the common rabble go everywhere, of course. True. True. That door is awfully high-pitched. Yeah, for some reason, the gate doors just, like, screech in your ear. Inaudible alley? Yep. Yep. I am all down for that. Kane, as usual, place the hatch key under a flower pot on the porch. And for the love of God, close the cabin on your way out, says Rob. We haven't really gotten a big info dump on anything else, though. Just checking the sides if there's anything there. Kane? Now that's a symbolic name. Symbolism! What else we could have? We have Inaudible Alley, Mute House, A Quiet Place, Silent Hill. I'm trying to think of another synonym for silent. Hushed Mountain. This is the interact button. Oh, maybe not that flower. There's probably another flower pot. Ah, right. Thank you for the rusty key. Any info here? Nope. Locked. Luckily, there won't be a spooky monster coming to get us, will there now? No spooky business here. Like fucking like like fucking clockwork. I like that there was no lead up to this guy either. There was no like slow intro through the woods. There was no cutscene that zoomed in on this guy chasing her. You know, nothing. He's just there. It's gonna follow after us. Ah, we got a sprint section. Yeah. Oh no! Really? Nothing? Really? I was expecting him to come barging down the stairs to be like, rah! Have we gotta run past the gate that closes, that blocks him off? It locked behind us, okay. You suspect some hide and seek maybe later. Like, the thing is, I saw guns, so I don't think it's gonna be like Haunting Grounds, where it's like you're just on the defensive to run and hide. I don't think we're gonna get that type. Alright, so... Wait, which door? We came from here. Joke's on you! I don't know how to use a gun. True. Alright, that's locked. And you're locked, I assume. Yeah. And we have no map. I assume this is locked then. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I should have died. I should have died and see what happened. The light leads the way. Guys. Gotta follow the light. You see the light? There's light on 2, 3, 4 places here. There was this horror game where you were like empty-handed the whole time. You found a secret shotgun, Doom-like music started to play, then it was just a clown weapon. Oh shit! I would like to see that. Do I need to light anything? Can I interact? No. Okay, so we gotta check one of these. Well, this is just a... Light leads the way. This is light. I see light here. Oh, do I need to... I need to light these two. Gotcha. I are smart. I do puzzles. Is that Alistair Beckett or whatever he's called? Mushi mushi. It's interesting though. It's interesting. Before I gotta run. Oh, it was Visage. Visage did that? Oh, shit. Okay. It's interesting that they have you arrive from the basement. Usually, they like to bring you in at the ground floor, and the basement is like the intensive, you know, part, right? That is usually the thing that's like, ooh, right? All right, let's prepare to run. I have a feeling. We're gonna have to do some fancy-ass runaway. Not important. I'm moving out. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not important? We can have some. It's bread. Who cares? It's. Wow, she's dissing on bread. Boo. Boo. No. Dislike. Oh God, I can't see. Okay. I see a fireplace there. Can we light this up? There's still embers in the fireplace. Alright, let's just go forward. I assume we can turn on the electricity or something at some point, yeah. In this, many used candles. So you see, clearly there are 2 chairs here, right? Ergo, we really can't go past this, right? Like it's quite literally an impassable wall, these 2 chairs, right? It's just like, what are we gonna do? Walk over it? Come on, lift the chair? Come on now, be reasonable, people. Oh, if I go outside, do I die? What? Complete the intro. That was the introduction?
Emily, what are you doing? Let the department handle the case.
It's been almost a week. You know what the odds are to find someone after that.
And you just...
I'm the big sister, Curtis. I should have been there to protect her.
You don't have to blame yourself because you got like all too. You know what I mean. Scary stories around the campfire in the woods.
I warned her. I told her about the vanishings.
It's not your fault. Emily? Emily, do you hear me?
It's weird. The signal isn't doing well around here.
Tell me where you are.
In front of this old house, in the middle of the woods.
The old Foley mansion. I thought that place had been abandoned a while.
Wow.
The door is open.
His fucking accent.
There's something with this house.
while.
It freaks me out.
Okay, look. I'll stay at the station tonight. I can cover you, but you're on your own. Call me by radio if anything happens.
Thank you, Kurt. I'm going inside.
Kurt.
Emily over.
Oh my god. This game looks to be like it looks like to be a B movie, right? Oh, and now it's all lit up. I like how we get like no close-up of the characters to introduce them at all. The APD, really? Lady B. Boo! So is it canon now that the little sister couldn't use a gun? Yes. You gotta let it go, man. It wasn't your fault. Shut up, man. Don't do this to me. Welcome to this tactical intervention manual. What, are we like a tactical alcoholic? You will learn to use your equipment effectively and face hostility with a cool head. Use a flashlight. As an APD agent, you're equipped with a tactical flashlight in case of intervention in a dark environment. Doesn't take space in inventory, does not need batteries. Use it as much as you need. Inventory. Get organized, folks. Come on, guys, get organized. Your inventory is limited. You'll have to store equipment in places provided for this purpose. Use of service pistol. Don't waste your ammo. Check the remaining ammo in your magazine. If you reload your weapon, the current magazine will drop. Shit. Aim with precision. Aiming is automatic by default. The nearest stain will automatically be targeted. You can aim manually and activate the precision laser when needed. Would you like to know more? Don't forget the basics. Can I change the controls? Controls, aim, flash. Yeah, there's no like old school and new versions. Yeah, okay. It is as it is. It is as. Oh my god. We're going on a jog. Hello, Val. Don't tell me what to do, game. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Get your fucking uppity attitude out of my ass. Hey, Shadio. Hello. All right. We got gun. We got gun. We need to explore. Is the... Yes, of course there's a secret behind the staircase. Weird, maybe I should remember that. Should I remember this, huh? Should I remember this? Oh, how it's been a while. Oh, how it's been a while since I got to use my notepad. Since I got to use my notepad. Now, for those of you who weren't there in the beginning, I love taking notes in games. I absolutely adore writing down things, right? So, you know, this is like notes from previous games we played, like puzzle games. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah, so, what was the game we played? Shadow, Song of Horror. when I had to do the animal puzzle of like eye, ear, fang, beast, claw, and such. And when I did my most favorite thing, hold on. Do you guys remember when you had to go through a library, but you had to avoid going down certain paths and you had to like map out your own, but you could only see the danger spots in reverse. So I had to draw a path through the maze. And also, of course, I drew a penis, cause you know you gotta have a penis, right? You can't do without it, right? You gotta do a honkin' stonkin'. Yeah, does anyone remember what this was? Cyclops 700, Mermaid 1837. Does anyone remember what game we had these notes from? Use Steam Overlay for it. You can make notes and keep them on the screen while playing. No, Raven, you don't get it. You don't get it. The beauty of having a notebook you can then open up later and just have all these memories on. And all these things you wrote and notes you took. Yeah, it was Crow Country. Well played, Ali. We have the Haunted Hilltop. We had the Crow Country notes. Dude, I love taking notes, okay? It's so much fun to have a collection like this in a book. Right, so let's do a note of this, right? That looks like a bone, not a penis. Look, it's very cold outside, Nifona, all right? It's a healthy, natural-looking penis, Nifona, okay? It's absolutely normal. There's nothing wrong with it, nothing disfigured, okay? The scores you need to get each game in the arcade. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yes. How do you remember that? Ali, you're always the person who's like, oh, I don't remember if I shat myself yesterday or not. And now you got like Crow Country laser sight memory. You got way better memory than you give yourself credit for. All right. The muted house. And we got a circle. We got a triangle with a with our good old JC on the top. JC, by the way. Fuck. Like JC, like Jesus Christ. Not J said. Okay? Okay? So don't even at me. Don't even at me with that shit. It's the only time when sharks or mermaids really mattered. Plus the shark game was fun. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, right. So, note has been taken. Now we know. Now we know. What? What is it, Philbo? What? Wait, Raven, are you insinuating that I'm the paid chatter here to give Ali the compliment? Is that what you're saying? What, mate? What? What? All right. Locked. I guess we should be spamming A on every single thing. Can we get a closer? Can we get a close up on her? Holy shit, her hair is red. Oh my god, that is some red hair. Woof. Oh shit. Sorry. I was literally just doing this. I was literally just doing this. Look. Look. That is all I was doing. Shut up! Shut up! Fuck off. Don't make me put back the Rizzler juice, alright? Don't make me. We still have the vampire Rizzer, the Drizzer. All right, library. Kane, stop leaving keys lying around everywhere you go. What's wrong with you? I put the key to the library in the basement and closed the door upstairs from the inside. We can't take more risk by letting another stranger walk into the house. Do you understand, Rob? Fucking Kane. That's such a typical... So yeah, the hint is they want us to go into this room. I, however, will run and explore everything else first. Do it. Do it. There. Oh, we can actually go here. Alright, well, before we do that, let's head back. Also, no door loading screen. Is this even supposed to be like a proper Resident Evil ripoff? Do they not know that doors are loading screens? Save and rest. The lantern flame sways calmly. So these are our save rooms, huh? Okay. And this is where we store the items. Cool, cool, cool. And yes, the shark game was fun. Dude, Crow Country? Yeah, that took 2024 for me. Diane, August 16th, 1964. I'm excited as I'm exhausted. The move is finally... Oh, shit, sorry. The move is finally over. Since the decline of my family, the Moorcroft. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, can you get... Fucking Moorcroft. God damn. Robert has not stopped supporting me in my intention to move into my beloved Hector's residence. He's not only an outstanding butler, but also an exceptional advisor. And he'll also bottle your butt cheeks, just like French Frizz does to his mistresses every Friday evening. So, he personally asked to accompany me to continue serving the family within the Foley residence. This is how my new life begins. Diane, April 9th, 1966. So 2 years later. What do you mean? What shark game? Well, not a shark game. We played a game called Crow Country, which had PlayStation 1 style graphics, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, but played like a top-down Resident Evil where you needed to swing your camera around to solve puzzles in like a abandoned amusement park. That game was great, and that's probably my game of the year for 2022. And in it, one of the puzzles was you needed to play different minigames in the arcade section of the amusement park. And you need to get certain specific high scores to solve a puzzle. And it had some great puzzles in it. That Steffi came in fucking clutch for a lot of them. I feel tormented. I honestly wouldn't know how to put words to my feelings. The pain that the twins gave me just a year ago has faded, changed into a darker feeling. Kane seems to have become as attached to me as to Hector, but this child and his disgraced face disgust me to an unfathomable extent. His brother is colder and more distant, which I confess doesn't displease me at all. There's no point in lying about it. This is not the life I wanted. Hector is taken by his research as much as by his patience. I don't blame him. His dedication is fascinating, but it's also exhausting. Diane. A year later after that, March 12th. I got diverted last week. I'm dying. I could never give birth. Despite their efforts, every day I see these two retarded beings wandering around the house. Holy shit. And it reminds me of this punishment. They are the only two children I will ever have. God damn. She does not like her kids. Hector is like a father to them, but I never got attached to either. I think he should have left them where he found them. The one who abandoned them had her reasons, and I understand her more every day watching them grow. They are monstrous. My beloved Hector says he can't do anything for me. That he found something to cure me, but I feel myself weakening. This has to be a puzzle. You really enjoyed that game? Yeah, it was quite... Yeah, I mean, it stole it. There were some other close contenders. Like, it's not like it was a decisive winner for my game of the year, right? But it just edged out just on how fun and creative it was. And how it was somehow an homage to like 3 different games, but managed to stand on its own is what made me be like, yeah, you know what? I gotta put this above some other games, but it was not. It was close. It was not a dominant victory, right? A picture of an elegant man, Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft's family's butler, relocation to Foley Manor in '64. Cool, cool. Don't cancel me. It's what she wrote in her diary, okay? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, so we explored the lower regions. Let's go into the upper regions. A man with a sad face. I don't know, it's such a simple description. Various books. I like... This guy looks smug. This guy looks content. Oh. Anything in here? Nope. Various books? Nope. Various books? Nope. Also, how much ammo do we have? We have... She only brought 1 clip. A dusty mirror. It's all scratched. I barely see my reflection. Because the kid that was neglected scratched it because couldn't stand seeing himself. The tragic irony. Locked on the other side. Fucking Dark Souls ripoff. Explored the lower... We have explored... Past tense, we have explored the lower regions. We're heading up to the upper regions now. Right? Aha! And as usual... Ooh, our first monster.
Kurt, something's wrong here. There's a corpse in here. Do you copy? Curtis?
I heard that, Curtis. A marble bust of a woman. She was using it in the medical license. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me considering how there are like the lumbering, you know, that it could be the medical term for it. But it seems to be with some disdain as well. Right. Okay, so we can aim like this. Oh! Wee! Alright. Okay, I'm done with this. I would do a shot check, but I don't know how tight the ammo economy is gonna be here. Plus, I assume he won't be active until we actually go and touch this thing, right? Yeah. So we have 8 bullets, so we have 16 now. Ah, he's gonna wake up and come around the corner. Gotcha. Moorcroft Castle? Lady... Oh no, it's a castle. In the Resident Evil game? Maybe it will be Lady B. Nifona, you son of a bitch. Only monsters fear their own reflection. That's what Mommy said to me. Mother. Oh, there's another zombie. Oh god, they're gonna gangbang me. Really? You wanted to be daughter of a bitch? You bitch of a bitch? How about that one? How about them apples? An unreassuring scene. It feels like I can move it, but it seems stuck. Alright. Oh, wait. Is there something here? No, it's the... Alright, here we go. Really? Alright, we'll get that later then. I need to learn how to do the quick turn. Oh, no, I just... Do you guys see it? I didn't see it before. I see it now. Can I do a quick turn? Oh, no! Did it! Oh! Oh, this game is amazing! Yeah. Oh, shit, the other way. This is how we're doing it now. This is how we're doing it. Oh, that's a flashlight. Cool. Aha! Alright, it's just a tap. There we go. Did you note that they gave her jiggle physics? I saw it now when she ran here. You see, whenever I move, she has the, like, it bounces. But it looks like her shirt is like super loose. So if you do this, if you keep on walking backwards, you can just like constantly. I wonder what dev sits there as like, you know what this game needs? Yeah, no bra. Exactly. And every micro movement just like, A butt slide. Yeah. Why can't we never get a booty slider, right? Come on, Yoshi P. Can you stop being a hack fraud? Can you stop being lazy? Can you get off your fucking silver throne, sipping your goddamn wine, and actually put in some elbow grease and put in a fucking butt slider? Alright? It's all we ask. Diane, a pretty young woman. Looks like funeral slab. Someone broke it where the date of death is, which means she's still alive. Woo! Feet slider? Oh, don't be degenerate now. Logs are in the fireplace, huh? Alright, nothing here. I know the moment we walk into the bloody handprint room, you know, we're gonna trigger a bunch of stuff. So I want to see how much we can explore outside of that. It still gives off heat. The ovens are not so clean. There is food. There is food. All right, I'm not reading this wrong, right? There is food's remains inside. It smells bad. There is food remains inside. Kitchen utensil looks in good condition. There are cans stored here. Not very appetizing. It's terrible English, yeah. Vegetables looks rotten. Alright, let's check the basement. The fridge is dirty. I won't try to open it. It's food remains. It's... yeah, it's like the remain... It's food's remains. No, the food is remains of food. It's technically correct, but weird to read. But technically correct is the worst kind of correct. And if you need to be technical, you've already lost. Oh, technically correct is the best kind of correct? Well, technically she wasn't underage. You sure you want to go with technicality as being correct? You sure? You sure you want to go down that path? Technically I didn't run over the dog. It was already laying there. Have you been watching Minecraft YouTubers, Arms? Wait, there's another pedo case on a Minecraft YouTuber? Well, actually, we couldn't enter the library, could we? Yeah, okay, we have no choice now. If it holds up in court. There's one more door before we go and actually trigger monsters. But see, we did some exploring and we've come out with 24 bullets. It's locked on the other side, right? Let's go for a save then. But what, has there been another incident with Minecraft YouTubers now, or? Because the latest thing I know about any kind of that stuff is just the JC things, like about the baby oil and all that. Otherwise than that, I'm so out of the loop. Oh no, I have to activate it every time. It goes away. Oh no. That was Diddy? What was Jay-Z then? Guys, do you hear that ambience? Do you think there's something spooky going?
What was that?
Well, it's 1999. The concept of zombies does not exist. These damn sniffers. Arms, you fool, you woke them up. I did. Diddy was all oil, but I do think JC had some underage shit going on. Of course. Of course. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Oh god. Okay. We are picking up way too much stuff. Nothing special. I only see forest through the window. There's a description. The Serenity Snake. The Anger Snake. Alright. Two snakes facing each other. No, facing, Ali, facing each other. No, oh, they fucking. There's some proper snake sex going down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're wriggling in every orifice, I tell you. Oh, they fucking. All right, medical office. Let's check. All right. So, I assume... Can I body check enemies? That's my... Alright, how do I reload? Combine with the... No, okay, wait. Aim. There we go. We had 2 bullets left, right? They fucking... What's with rich people wanting to bone kids? I can tell. Do you want my tinfoil hat theory, right? Do you want my tinfoil hat theory on that? Isn't that just delicious? Isn't that just a delicious squishing noise? Yes, they are. And also, Val, you said this is a game you'd pay $90 for, and it's like I think I paid like 17 for this. Research note: the test subject not responding correctly. I had to find a way to get rid of them. So I designed a form of liquid gas for this purpose. The process is simple. It spreads in contact with air and damages the revenant's respiratory system. It is not advisable to breathe it. The gas is innocuous in small doses for the living. Dr. Hector Foley. Can we inspect it? Nope. Oh shit, look, what is that thing? It's not even human. Look at that chunker. He's gonna rip my ass off. We have to return though. Our inventory is packed right now. So we gotta go and dump stuff off. Yep, just embrace your own, embrace defeat fetish, Philbo. Yep. But my tinfoil hat theory, right? When that picture is gonna change, maybe. Why you see so many, oh my god. We have a cat! We can pet the kitty! And by the way, this released in January of this year. Just saying. Alright, so we'll drop you, and a Valister creates gas on contact with air and instantly kills nearby undead. I think we'll put that away for now. If anything happens to that baby, you will riot, yeah. But my... okay, so this is the third time I'm trying to say this, but...
On we go.
I believe... Oh, now it's sitting at the table. Hold on. Can we still pet you? Okay, we can. Is that there are those people out there, right? That's a sad fact of the world. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't so. And in every place that has people that has a considerable influence over power, has a considerable amount of power and influence over people, these things keep on happening. I.e., it's not so much you become rich and now you become a child diddler. And I believe it's more that people know that if you become a priest, if you become someone super famous and stuff, you can get away with that shit. Therefore, they try to put themselves in a place of power where they can get away with that shit. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Because I doubt, like... I just doubt that it's like the Dr. Disrespect joke video of like, oh my god, I am now top 100 richest people in the world. And I'm 35 and suddenly now I'm attracted to kids, right? It's like, yeah, I don't think that's how it plays out. I just don't, it doesn't line up for me. Practice of hyrudotherapy. In the past, leeches have proved to be an effective treatment for a number of conditions, including battle wounds. During feeding, leeches secrete a complex mixture of different biologically and God, I suck at English. Pharmacologically active substances into the wound. I personally modified a cultured leeches to improve their pharmaceutical properties by increasing the level of hirudin in their saliva. Dr. Hector Foley. Alright. We picked up leech. Disgusting. Using it recovers a single health, but causes fatigue and prevents proper. Wait, we could actually leech ourselves to heal? Being rich and famous also gives you access to resources to indulge in dark urges that you might have had anyway. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, okay, yeah, so I can amend to that probably some people didn't start out and it just snap turned, but it was a slow... it was a slow degradation into it, right? Because, like, once you sampled... I mean, that's the danger of, like, living too good, right? Like, once you sampled everything in life, like, you sort of become bored. Like, what's the next thing, you know, if you don't know restraint and... content, so you basically like a junkie searching for higher... to worsen your indulgences, right? Nope, I won't touch that. I like how she crosses her arms. Just a sink, nothing to care about. Alright, something is gonna go down here. If you get everything you want, then you want the thing you can't have. Yeah, exactly. But it's definitely not a doubt in my mind that there are also people who seek out that power in whatever way it might be, if it's via fame, money, religion, and stuff. And they weed into the upper echelons as well. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Basement. Wait, can we go outside? I have to look around the house. Maybe I could find something. Wow, well, shit. But anyway, that dark part of our humanity talked about.
You have it. How'd it come?
This is a bit better of an angle to aim from. It's hard to aim in reverse, right? How can I check how many bullets I have left? Let's just do a reload, I guess. Yeah, we were out. We were out. Well, you know what that means, guys. If it corrupts, if it corrupts, guys, right? You all need to be aware of, obviously, when I become the multi-million streamer, right? And I become super rich, yeah? You know, you need to be, you know, prepared to be like, no arms, you know? Once my bank account hit, you know, 100 million, you all just see like, no arms, stop, what are you doing? Right? Because I just won't be able to help myself, right? And I can't be blamed for it. Power corrupts. Not my fault. No, I'm not. Fuck you. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No way. No way, no how. Basement key. Arms is only racist, dear god.
You had it coming.
Some call me an ace shot. Arms, we all know if you get 100 million, you will just overdose on monster and don't deny it. I'm surprised you didn't say ELX. You'll be buying up the world's remaining supply of ELX. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your Mark. Mark, I didn't read your comment. I read Philbo's first. Yes, thank you. Mark got it. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't have planned for that. Do you know what I would if I had 100 million? And I've said this since a long time. Do you know what I would do? No, I will with 100 million I will synthesize ELX back into this world, all right? There's a reason I keep these cans here. These 4 buckets here of ELX, all right? With science, anything is possible. Right, so he's over there. Let's see what we can do here first.
I hope she's okay.
Locked. Holy shit, this place is gonna go sky high. What happens if I light the lighter? Okay. Nothing special. Got it. That's the button. But with 100 million, I would build my own private water park. That's what I would do. In northern Sweden, next to like, you know, a place where you could go skiing and stuff. And it would have like 10 different types of saunas in it. Right. A water park where it's cold as fuck? Yeah. I mean, we have water parks up in northern Sweden that are open during the winter.
How'd it come?
A lot of crack. I mean, Val, have you not seen videos of people going in saunas and stuff and then jumping down into sub-zero water, right? Amazing. Obviously, the inside... Oh, another save room. The inside will, of course, be warm and cozy and, you know, for those who don't want to go outside. And obviously, the roof of the place will have a giant jacuzzi, right? That you can sit and bubble in the cold air. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a covered indoor park with some outside stuff, you know, for the summer and some that can last during the winter, right? You're thinking outside with the penguins. Meep. Oh, wait. Oh, the inventory's not shared. Oh, no. I thought we were gonna have shared inventory. Hi, kitty. Green snake painting has been... Alright. Well, this ain't good. Guess we'll go for a save. They forgot to fade out the square image they had here.
On we go.
Aw, the kitty's sleeping. Come on. This is best game of 2025. I'm sorry, Pirate Yakuza. I'm sorry. You had a shot, but you did have a tiger, but it wasn't as cute. Right? So the question is, do we run back and dump off all our inventory, or do we push on? Because we had the dude and his lantern over here. And we have like 2-3 bullets left in our gun. Actually, okay, settings, controls. Check magazine while aiming. Gotcha. Three bullets left. You'd actually enjoy chilling with the penguins? Your idea isn't so crazy? Dude, this was way back. This was in like 2010. I went to like a relaxing spa place very much in northern Sweden where they literally had like 8 different saunas. They had a giant one where each step you went up, it was like 5 degrees more hotter. So when you went up to the top, when they like pushed on the steam, it became like so hot. And the roof did have like a warm pool, but not a jacuzzi pool, right? Those symbols, eh? And the one cool thing they had was you could actually go like ice bathing because they had like a chill pool, but you could also go stand under like this shower and they would dump 100 liters of ice cold water on you in over the span of like 5 seconds. It was awesome. All right, taking notes here. We have 4 lines. And then we have that one, which was a triangle with an upside down cross. I hope all you Satanists approve. And then we had the Eggy Boy, and then we have the circle with the U on top. And another little Antichrist bro at the bottom. And then a proper Christian triangle there. There we go. Now will he come chasing after us? Maybe... Maybe we'll have to wait a bit. Maybe we'll be waiting around the corner going, boo! You never know. Alright, we have 2 pieces of the puzzle. Let's go to the save room. And we'll dump the flask. We'll dump the lighter and we'll dump that. We shall take two cartridges because we're gonna be putting up the snake. A faded picture of a green snake. The wooden frame has several scratches on the back. Looks like it can be placed somewhere. Yeah. Because I can't examine it. And we have 3 left in this. So let's go for a save. And we need to go into the bloody corridor. Bloody corridor is where we found both the snakes, right? What else would I do with 100 million? Because I assume we're talking euros or dollar, right? Right, so this is the anger snake. Okay, I guess we just placed it. There we go. The scratchy snake was not chill. Medical office has nothing. The toilet had nothing. Have we missed something? Every other place is locked off. Did I miss something in the basement? Hold on, let me run back. Gramophone. Well, I would definitely treat everyone to an arms convention, for sure. I would schedule like a week-long holiday at some ski resort. And we'd rent like a huge cabin and everything. I would definitely do that. I would get a house. Like a huge one. So I could convert a basement or at least a huge room into filming stuff. Oh, there's a key here. I missed a key. No wonder. No wonder, right? There was a glaring obvious key right there. This is a very creaky house. I don't know how I feel about that. Library, here we go. Some monsters to shoot. Can we get some Bible thumps? A huge painting hangs on the wall. The light is reflected in the water flowing between trees. There's something soothing about it. Yes, indeed. Simple clock. Snowy peaks. I could almost feel the wind freezing in your face. What, is it gonna be like in the Helsing movie? Van Helsing? Where they travel through a mirror or a painting? A boat fighting against the storm. The crossing must be exhausting for the passengers. The southern man made a journey. He went first to the mountains north. The cold quickly made him go away, and its perilous and tiring travel took him towards the restful river. Here the traveler could rest, so he went to the north, and then he went to the west. Well, that's just back here. Are we gonna get another clue to this puzzle? Or do I have to interact with them in that order, and that somehow solves the puzzle? Yep. Oh, we have a door there. I'm stupid. Shit. Okay, so he went south, went to the mountains. His perilous, tiring travel took him to there. Oh, I did it! I did it! And you guys said I suck at puzzles. And you guys had no faith. I can't believe it. Once again, my extreme intellect. I can't even believe my own bullshit. You suck at puzzles. Fuck off! Oh, look at... Oh. Oh, this looks like the sad crying face. 12 gauge shells. Oh, shotgun time. Does anybody hear a song? Can anybody hear a song right now with all these paintings? I always feel like somebody's watching me. The one who does not look. No! Red snake painting has been added. I think that's a pretty clear sign we need to head back and place the painting. Right? Can we still open this? No. Alright. Will we have a monster in the main area now? No. Well, let's see what's behind the snake door. Well, the snake fuck door. Because as we all know, the snake are fucking each other. Hell yeah. Well, that's not horrifying. question is... So I'm wondering, if we shoot, will we trigger a death on ourselves? We haven't saved in a bit, so we'd have to redo a lot, so I don't know. I don't know. But we're getting the mirror and getting out of there. The thing is, like, until we experience it, as technically they haven't pulled a cheap death on us, right? So we can't assume that that's what it's gonna be, yeah? Shotgun shells, you go there, you go there, and that'll be fine. And then we do a save. I assume they want... I assume if they let us fight the guy, we can actually kill them. So I guess they're just being used as scares.
Here we go.
There has been only... I played multitudes of different, like, these type of Resident Evil clones, right? And there has only been one instance where I ran across a enemy they just won't let you kill. Because it's like resource management you have to do. It's kind of unfair to put you against an enemy that with no indication is like, no, this thing can't be killed. Since they want you to weigh your options in what you do. But there was in one where I put in, like, I had played super well. I had, like, you know, 40 bullets and 20 shotgun shells. And I put in, like, 50 shotgun shells and 20 bullets. And I was like, this thing just keeps reviving, right? And they basically went, yeah, you can only kill this thing after you progress 2 cutscenes. And then you can suddenly kill it. And I was like, come on. Come on. Because it would die, right? That's the thing. It would die and then stay dead for a bit and then come back. And of course, my instinct is like, well, in Resident Evil 3, when you fight Nemesis, right? When you take him down, he stays down until, like, the next area. And you also get rewarded for taking him down, which leads to you getting some exclusive secret weapons and stuff, right? But no, it's just a thing you're supposed to run from. Even though the game gives you no indication that it's like, I gotta run, he's immortal, or anything like that. Oh, wait. There was the broken mirror in the foyer. The foyer? The foyer. Sounds like I'm Irish talking about a fire. The foyer. Okay. That did not work. Lock the other side. Lock the other side. Oh, right. This would have been more effective if this was your first encounter with them, right? Oh! Oh my god! god!
Get off!
That's some horrifying bullshit! Boo! Alright, we can reload. You're playing 2 Point Museum. You just got a Manning implant discovered. Didn't understand how it's jumping this hard. Oh, there's the mirror. Aha. See, I solved this. That hurt. Hold the reloading button when you need to reload the shotgun. Six shots in it. More than enough to kill any man. How's your progress going in FF, by the way, Nifona? Have you been enjoying the tear? Christy's still growing. She no longer fits in her jar. I found her a new home. Aw, found a new home. Right, we got a shotgun. I guess we don't need the mirror anymore. Not that good. We just finished the ad phase on second boss, but I don't mind since we don't raid that much nowadays and you enjoyed the fight. Oh, that's nice. We're probably just a bit slow. More time would be better. Understandable. I don't have a map. A beautiful, shiny, golden key. Locked from the other side. Library has nothing for us, just that puzzle. This was where we came from with that. Locked on the other side. You can find a replacement healer and your co-healer could do this way only. I see, I see. 4 days, 3 hours instead, and now you're doing 3 days, 3 hours. Gotcha. Actually, is there a door back here? This is a boss room. Did you see all the ammo that was just floating there? Right, we need... We need to use one leech. Combine. Considering there was so much ammo, I'm probably just gonna dump that and go for a save and see how we fare, right? Yeah, it's such a red flag for a boss fight, right? They say it was gonna restrict my movements, but I don't feel it. Yeah, I mean, at least you're getting 3 nights off. That's pretty good. Ali's team has been pushing pretty hard to do as much as they can right now. And they're working on number 7. They managed to get the second boss down as well. I don't know how the other teams in the crawlers are doing, but you know. Next raid isn't until Monday. Ali, so yes. Oh my god, am I lucky I snap turned here. Look how lucky I am. I stepped and it locked the door on me. Dude. Your off tag is in Japan, god damn. Inventory's full, huh? We're about to hit our first boss fight. How about that? So yesterday, Ali, Raven hopped in a little bit after you guys raid to talk and told me that, yeah, height is gone. And I on stream posted pictures of like gifs of like boss mans. I just went like, because I didn't know, right? So I went to and wrote like, it's me, boss man. I am giving you the week off so you don't have to go do anything, so you can go raid. Of course, then I was informed that he actually quit his job. So it wasn't that. But he appreciated the joke anyway. You are running with a replacement who used to be your dragoon in France. Okay, yeah. There's so many things going on. You're just happy we are raiding and doing a decent prog compared to your usual tier. Yeah. And Val is there on his side, just in total despair. No.
What the hell?
We pumped so much damage into that! The fuck? We're fucking dead! Yes, that's what it should have said, yeah. What is this game? It's called The Mute House. It's a super obvious, you know, Resident Evil inspired game, which there are a decent few amount dropping right now. And I ain't gonna complain. Right, so the plan is we keep the spider at bay, pick up the ammo once we can, and that will be all we have.
What the hell?
The spider was called Christy. The spider was called Christy. That's the slowest spider? I mean... I don't even know really what to say. Except I'm going back and healing and saving. That's what we're doing. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Val. I'm glad you're enjoying this game. There is two other one. What? Why did you hurt Christy? She was nice and pretty. Oh god, he did not appreciate us shooting down his spider. It was a thrilling encounter. It was certainly a encounter. I'm enjoying it if you are. So that means you are not enjoying it. Gotcha. Alright, heal me. I like that the leech is actually, like, on that. I think we need to wait for the seconds, right? Because right now, I can't do the turn. I can't sprint. But when we hear this, there we go. Now we can run. Yeah. I mean, it's not the most eloquent Resident Evil clone, for sure, you know? But it has some charm. It has some charm, but it's very, like, by the numbers. That's for sure. I think we'll be fine with just a shotgun and our pistol. But you definitely gotta be, you know, in the mood and also just enjoy these types of games. There is another one that I've talked about, Echoes of the Living. That seems to be very much Resident Evil 2 inspired, where you run around in like a city instead, right? Is the... No, it's broken. It's broken. But then there is Tormented Souls 2, and Ali urged me to play Tormented Souls 1 before 2 drops, because that was a really well done one. There must be a way to remove all these webs. Ah, I should have had the fucking lighter. I'm a fool. Yeah, let's go fetch a lighter. I like that they left a note instead of just walking up and trying to kill me. We shall see how this goes. We're in the early stages. Not a very super interesting boss fight. It was literally just time your shots so he doesn't get the kill on you yet, right? Logically, only the door gets burnt off, right? Huh. 9mm cartridges. We swap the pistol because we have a lot of ammo. When does the cruel stuff start? Yeah, the cruelest thing we had was the mother calling her two, not children, but adopted children, a retard. That's the cruelest thing we've seen so far. But you never know when, like, I mean, this game might be, like, obscure, right? How many of you remember the obscure playthrough we did? The 4 Chosens. Walking eastward, 25 pilgrims on White Sand Beach. First proud, the brave, leading the walk. Not far behind, surrounded with good company. The braggart boasts of his exploits. The cleric, annoyed by his boaster, allows himself to fall far behind. Finally, the shy, tired, alone, and lagging walks half-heartedly just behind the last. Oh, come on, let us play the piano. Oh my god. But the obscure playthrough is like, oh, we're teenagers at a high school. And it ends with demonic tree under the school. With dude, like, possessing the tree and stuff, right? So this might go off the rails at some point, right? Yeah? Locked. Now let's check this door then. There we go. Monster. Ooh, look at that painting. That painting is badass. See, that's what I would get if I had 100 million. Well, I'm gonna need a Cresty key for that. Just get an AI to make me one for free. You know what? If 3D printers become like portable. Oh, it leads here. Okay. They like, I mean. You know what, to be fair, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you're gonna have to write around that if you're gonna set something in the current day, you know, when that happens. But on the other hand, we've already started putting most of these events in like the 80s and 90s because cell phones isn't readily available. But technology, it's enough forward to not be like ancient and kind of boring, right? There's a reason they all end up in this era, because it's like, it's the one where it makes sense that like phones exist, but not everyone has a cell phone and can call each other. Technology. Ooh. Ooh, we're outside. Do you feel like we're gonna get jumped by an animal from the woods? I have a feeling. Do you have a feeling?
Drink water. Become
Well, that's where she was dragged down, that's for sure. I will absolutely hydrate. I did bring a glass of water this time. Ah, refreshing. I left the key on the 3rd floor. You can have it if you want. I give it to you. I prepared something for you. You will help me. Extra moist. Dude, the running cycle is so hilarious. Can't you hear them just be like up, 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 up? Up, 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 yep, yep. Yep. Third floor. Are we on the third floor? We're not, right? This is the second floor, yeah? And we don't have a map yet. It's very interesting that they haven't given us a map. I'm trying to think where we need to go now. I haven't mapped it out perfectly in my head yet where everything leads. The library leads to the eye, which we cannot get past right now. The upstairs... We killed the monster. This is where we got the shotgun, yeah? Yes, shotgun acquisition was done here. That's locked on the other side. Locked on the other side. A dusty mirror. Can we exit? Someone completely blocked the door. I have a feeling we wouldn't be leaving anyway, but sure. Okay. I mean, let's check... I don't know. Time to start checking rooms, I guess. I have officially gotten myself lost. How about that? How about that, my friends? Also, Bubblus, what are you doing? What are you up to? It's a Wednesday day, right? And you're not studying, and you're not busy the whole day studying, going to school, actually able to hang out? What is this? You're playing Pee-wee for about 30 minutes before you'll be heading to school. Ah, there it is. There it is. Ah, that's the Bubblers I know. That's the Bubblers I know. Ah. Well, at least you get to see some gaming. Oh, Kitty. We're gonna pet Kitty so many times. Can't judge me. I have to be grateful for the moments you can be here. Be grateful. I would deliver you my presents, mortal. You were gone for so long there because you were so busy studying. And then you went on your long ski trip as well. It was just like, man, we haven't seen you in ages, Publas. Seen you in ages. Usually, when people study as well, they usually have like so much time free. But you're just a study machine, really. It was a pretty busy month, yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens, for sure. I'm gonna check the library. We did a 180 lap around this area. He said he left something on the 3rd floor. So I assume that maybe like, it could be the painting room that has changed. Any monsters here? Mushy? The one who does not look. Oh, fuck. Am I just stupid? I really thought that would work. I really thought walking back... Wait. Can I sidestep? No, I can't. That made sense, right? Oh, we can't leave. So, if we... I guess there... What if we do... Yeah, they'll block it. So we gotta find a way to... block it, basically. Can I burn you? No. Shit. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Maybe a little blind. Not a lot. But for whatever I can see, the painting is aged but still very detailed. As far as I can see, we can't do anything here yet. Let's have a check downstairs. If there's like a door or something. A map would be very handy right now, so I could like start proper keep tabs on where I have been. Oh. Oh, never mind. You need a proper escape room in your life. Since you left your home country, you barely was in any room, and those were not really good. I mean, were you not happy in your own room? Why did you want to escape your own room? It must been a pretty tight one. The fucking sigh. Less sigh. Ah. Oh, maybe now that we have the lighter. An antique coin. Distorted golden coin, huh? Do you think we used the golden coin to block the eye? I think so. I haven't done an escape room. Dana told me that he was in a escape room like 2 years ago or something, and they basically made it so hard that like no one had solved like the final part of it, to the point that they were just like, yeah, we gotta change it because like nobody's figuring it out because it was a bit too off the wall. You never been to escape room? Seems kind of fun. I think definitely if you're gonna do an escape room, you gotta align yourself with people who are similar skilled to you. Because I know people who have been like, you know, it's their first escape room and they go with a pro and the pro just solves everything immediately. Because, you know, your brain is in that space. And they were just like, oh, and I remember being told that they told me like, hey, yeah, I didn't have much fun. And then I inquired about it and I was like, oh yeah, but like you were basically carried the whole time. We used to have a critic blog about escape rooms when we were at university. Oh, that's cool. You were called at the end of test rooms for free. I'm totally not jealous of that. You've been to 70 rooms. Your friend is above 120. God damn. Does that classify as an addiction by that point? Escape room addictions. That sounds pretty cool. I guess we'll do a save. You still try to go to escape rooms when you visit Hungary, yeah? Not as much as gaming, fair. I mean, they're hella addicting, but it's like, considering how few escape rooms there are around and about, 70 is like quite a big number, right? I know some people are like, oh, you've been to over 10. People are like, damn! They are popular in Hungary, so they have a lot. That's nice. You've done one. Basically, expert, get fucked. Basically legendary. Yeah, you, who was it, Ali? Was you, Val, because you went as a group, right? And did one. I forget. I want to call you were like, oh yeah, it was you three. Was it when you went to that concert or something? I don't remember. This was like, wasn't this like 2 years ago or something? God, time moves fast. Time moves so fast. Yeah, you bow before Ali. Damn right, you better pay your respects to the escape room master. Alright, I got the gold coin. Can I enter? What do I do with the gold coin? It's one of your favorite things to do, I just don't get to go very often. Man, I imagine even being able to go to one. Ugly cry. Imagine having friends. Imagine having IRL friends to go and do cool stuff with. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm genuinely trying to figure this out. What do you mean you see how it is? What do you mean you see how it is? Dana doesn't have time. The last time I saw him before last week was half a year ago, because that's just how busy the schedule is and how tight the money is right now. It's not feasible. It's just we got our own lives. That's the thing, and our schedules just don't match. But if you want to, Ali, you're absolutely free to travel here, and we'll find a escape room we can do. That'll be fun. Shit, no, the gold coin is not needed here. I am so lost. I have a gold coin, but I have no clue what to do with it. Eat it. Poop gold. I love it's always the first reaction is eat it. It's always just eat it. It's either eat it or put it up your butt. Just do it. What does this say again? Looks funeral slab. Someone broke the date. Death date. Okay. Oh, dude, nothing is worse than those, like, I drank a $10,000 milkshake, and it's like $100 of special ingredients, and then they just put a gold leaf on it, and it's so just like, ugh, fucking waste of my time. That has to be the cheapest cop-out on making anything expensive, right? What's the other one? Like, they put like gold leaf sprinkles on your drink, but they also have a diamond in the bottom you get to keep. And that's like, that's the $50,000 drink. How does it taste? And everyone is just like, it tastes kind of mid. Did you guys know that Gordon Ramsay can fold laundry with the dents in his forehead when he frowns? It's quite amazing, really. Better be careful here. I don't know how he discovered that ability, but it's a sight to behold. Kitty! Sleepy kitty. I did not mean to put the Glock back. You know what we have to do, right? You know what we have to do. We have they put the save point here. They know exactly what we want to do.
Here we go.
Pet the kitty. I said pet the kitty. What's another way people try to make like mediocre stuff seem more expensive? Yeah. Oh wait, does the coin work for this door? I thought we needed a key. Hey, give you less of it, I guess. Oh, yeah, putting truffle on it, even though it has no business having truffle. Like, black truffle, I think it's called. They're just like, now we can charge you $100 more. It's like, fuck off. Truffle is... Wait. Some place food sucks and they just give you less and dress to plate up. Does it change the food? Yeah. I'm in like in a bit of a conflicted one on that. I have a bit of a conflict with it because sometimes I'll go, go to a nicer restaurant, right? And they'll plate up what would seem like a small bit of food. But at the same time, I'm like, is the portion size small because they're being cheap? Or am I just a fat ass who likes to have, like, way too much food? You know? And I don't know where that line goes. I'm like, hey, this is actually a good portion size for me. And not like the mountain behemoth. Not the forklift truck worth of mac and cheese. Okay, 25... Oh, fucking hell, okay. Okay, we need to take note here. It's time for note-taking, everybody. 25 east. White Sand Beach. First, the Brow the Brave leading the walk. I assume this is correlating to which notes to hit. So if we start from the right, we go 25 keys, dum. But then it's first the Brave leading the walk. The Brave. And I'm like, I don't know musical notes. I don't know, like, the scales or whatever it's called. Because White Sand Beach, I assume they mean the keys, right? First. The Proud. Brave. Behind. So rounded. Good company. This pen is dying on me. Fuck, I need a new pen. Son of a bitch, I need a new pen. Give me a second. One moment. Okay, we good now. No, you agree? In fact, one of your favorite places to eat for special occasions takes all the boxes for food. It tastes great, presentation is on point, and the portion sizes are generous without being too much. Yeah. What place is that? What place is that? Braggart boasts his exploits. Coloscopy. What's the restaurant called, Val? Finally, the shy, tired. alone and lagging. Half-heartedly behind the last. There we go. Right. So, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, eastward, son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't really know. I am not sure how they want me to interpret this. "25 pilgrims, yes. Surrounded with good company. So they're heading eastwards. Now, to trigger this, you need to be so specific, right? So they're talking about these keys, 25 of them, heading eastwards. So I don't know if this is the first one. He leads the walk. Then surrounded with good company, the braggart boasts. And then the cleric annoyed fall far behind. Like here. Half-heartedly behind the last. Damn. I think we're onto something at least with this. Start with him. Braggart surrounded. It's just then it says the cleric annoyed fall far behind. And then finally the shy, tired, and alone, lagging half-heartedly behind last. Or you could start over here. It could also be that you go from eastward, right? So first one. Come around. Far. And that's alone. So we hit the first one to the right. Not far behind, surrounded with good company. So I assume when they talk about being surrounded with good company, so far I'm on board. This is the person first. This is the person surrounded with good company, because they're on left and right side, right? But then it goes, the cleric annoyed by this boaster allows himself to fall far behind. Where does that put him on the keys? And then it says, finally, the shy, tired, alone, and lagging walks half-heartedly just behind the last. So are they telling us to do it like this then? Like, first, there's the braggart, here's the cleric, and then there's this guy. You know, we did it right. How did this take you so long? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We did it. We got through it. That's what matters, okay? Don't judge me. There you go. There you go. Well, at least you're healthy, Ali, right? You're healthy, you're building muscle, and you got a set goal you want to reach for what purpose you've decided for yourself. Which makes it worth it in the end, right? Son of a bitch. Ooh, headshot. Beautiful. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the meep so much. I see that you haven't done any escape rooms because you would have died in there. Oh, and you would have solved it within 2 seconds flat. I see how it is. God, this place is massive. Oh no. We gotta listen to music. I didn't sign up for this. Ah, poop. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that. That is locked. Let's do a check out here first. We can go this way as well. Yeah, this leads somewhere. Oh. Well, this looks friendly and innocent. That's what the gold coin is for. Strangely, you feel good. Crit? Nah. We don't need crit. We don't need crit. We purely stack haste. What do you mean? Crit is for chumps. You know what I want? Multi-strike. Off to school you go, Bubblers. Have a good day, buddy. Another day, another time. I'm glad you're back into the raiding scene, though. You guys did good yesterday, apparently, so... You're a chump? Really now? Are you a chump, eh?
On we go.
Okay. We saved. Now we can take some risks. Now we can play it a bit of fast and loose, a bit loosey-goosey. I assume you're supposed to play these in order, but we need to go into the room to listen to the music, yeah? So I feel like if I'm gonna take a guess, you start with this. I mean, you could brute force it, I guess. Alright, fuck it. Let's go up to the gate. Let's go up and see how badly we die. I'm about to let him have a free chomp at my bits. Oh god, invert controls. Headshot. Is this something we can push? No. Alright, so we need to go in here. Mr. Foley, as agreed, I'm contacting you regarding the renovation work on your residence. Unfortunately, as we have not received further payment, we are compelled to cease all work as of January 3rd this year. We understand the sorrow you're going through following the recent loss of your wife. As a gesture of courtesy, we will complete the renovation of the rear wing. The first floor and the residential wing of the house will thus be fully finished. There is no doubt that the gilding would have pleased Madame. However, for sanitary reasons, we strongly advise you to proceed promptly with the work on the third floor. We hope you will come through this challenging time with the rest unreadable. Alright, so the one in the corner is the final one. The one to the right is the first one. So it's right, bottom, top, and then left. That's the combination there. We're going around a dangerous corner. Shotgun at the ready. Don't think about it. I told you these creatures may be blind as moles, but they're still dangerous, especially if we walk around with that creaking lantern. You know, light and noise attracts them. They're not a danger if they stay confined here. Stop hanging around and leave that door locked. I wonder what the key is gonna be for. Alright, they closed it on us. We gotta go around. Can I get a sneak shot at him? Will that anger him? Ah, just out of reach, the son of a bitch. Right. Now we need to add the third thing. Which is a square. And then that is... Actually, I can just go up a close look at it, can I? So those are 4 wavy lines. Right, and then it's a star. And then it's a cube. And then it's a triangle. That almost becomes a Triforce. A flask. Ah, he's ignoring us. we'll go for a save, and then we'll go and see if we can shoot him in the face, right? I think that is a fair thing to do. I think that'll be okay. I mean, I think we should just put him out of his misery, really. And of course, he's run away. Disapproval. Much disapproval. Alright, so it starts with this one. And then it continues with this one. Moves on to this one. Or it's the reverse on these two. But we know that this leads into this one. A long decorated key, eh? Oh, and it leads to here. Well, this is not sus at all. Ah, closed eye painting. And here I thought I was being clever previously. Here I thought I had metagamed my way to a solution, but alas. Hector, May 14, 1967. Diane's condition got even worse. The sickness growing inside her is deep and can't be treated. With care and normal remedies, it affects her body as much as her mind. I always thought to heal, to treat all ills. Today I'm faced with the declining condition of my own wife. Diane got violent with the twins today. It's been a while since I noticed her hostility to them and her remarks against Kane. After consulting with Rob, I made the decision to set her up in the guest house. He will stay by her side to support her. I began research to improve her health. The fast growth of this disease at such a young age obviously doesn't bode well for me, but I'm ready to make any sacrifice. All my experiments so far have ended in failure. Uncontrolled tremors, rigidity. These symptoms are similar to those of Parkinson's disease, but nothing really matches. And some are completely unknown to me. I feel distraught. For unknown reasons, cold seems to slow down the progression of the disease and calm her catatonic state. Although it won't cure her, I've set up everything necessary to keep the residence at adequate temperature. I mean, she's gonna be locked up and chained up as some sort of mega monster, right? We know how this song and dance goes. Care kit. Various healthcare equipment, bandages, antiseptics. Everything you need to get back to full health in no time. Good to know. Jesus Christ, what a bath. Can't go up here though. Would you guys like to have a bath like this? Like 2 giant ass pillars, some huge vases in a huge open room. I kind of like it when it's more like closed. Like a bit of a tiny little steam cabin. Absolutely. Huh. I don't know, it feels like there's gonna be a cold draft all the time when rooms are this big and so spacious. I'd probably have this in like half the size and then have a big changing room outside of it. But have it be conjoined with this? I don't know. You don't think it's like a bit too spacious? Maybe I'm just an old-fashioned guy. You know? Maybe I've just gotten used to my own claustrophobic shower. Right. We can now go over to the painting room. This closed down, yes, so we can't move forward here. Right? Yeah, this is blocked off. God, I could use a map. Okay, so the follow-up question is then, how much is too big? Oh, I can't even move. Oh no. Can I stack the leeches? Wait, the leeches can't stack, the flask can't stack? Well, this ain't good. Wait, how big could a bathtub bathroom be before you went like, whoa, okay, this is a bit too hefty. This is a bit too chunky for me. There's no limit. I just all I'm imagining now is that scene in Harry Potter where like Harry meets Dumbledore at like a train station, but instead it's like a train station, but it's just a bathtub, and Ali's just sitting there, just like, hey, it's just like echo. Yeah, of course they wake up.
How'd it come?
Okay. Third floor key. And this is 9mm cartridges. Our pistol says 4. It instantly kills nearby undead. We could hold on to that. We need to just remember that there is a flip there. Ah, it leads to here. Okay. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Kitty, we will pet you. I think devs has figured out how to pander to us, right? Because, like, it feels like most games nowadays always has a dog or a kitty or something. Not even, like, for gameplay purposes, just there for you to pet, so people be like, ow! I feel like they are playing us just a little bit. Discard. Mayo or ketchup? I think I'd have to go with ketchup. I haven't completely been sold on dipping my French fries in mayo yet. You know? Alright, wait. I need to... Oh, right. That comes from that room, yeah. Yeah, because here's the bathroom. And this was the bedroom. Okay. You choose ketchup for most things, yeah. Ketchup just has a bit more variety. A bit more flexibility, I would say. You know, not to slander good old mayo, because there's a lot of awesome stuff you can do with mayo, right? But if I'd have to choose. So, how about we play a nice old round of Would You Rather? If you mix something with the mayo, then it's superior. Kristenia's mom, when we were over there for burgers a while ago, she just took like a fuck ton of garlic and pressed it into like a mayo jar and just like whisked it around, and it was just awesome as spreading for your burger, but also just to dip your French fries with as well. And I've been like, man, I need to do that again. That was awesome. Oh, this is wrong. We can't do a flip, Kiki. At best, we can do is pet a cat or put a leech on us. Follow-up question. Any one of you know of a game where you heal by using leeches on yourself? Because leeches always feels like a debuff. You know? I can't recall another game that used that as a mechanic. Ah, that could have saved us some time. Alright, so apparently there's tons of monsters here that are gonna murder the shit out of us. After more than 30 years of service and consistently exceptional results, Dr. Foley, discreet as usual, announced the closure of his medical center for personal reasons. The small handful of patients still under the doctor's hands will therefore be the last to set foot on the floor dedicated to the manor's long-term patients' care and rest. You can't say any spring to mind. You have thought leeches would be a debuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what gets me too, you know? So that's a use. Is he patrolling or is it scripted? That's the question now. Because we have this. It creates a gas on contact with air and instantly kills nearby undead. So I'm like... So the question is, can we actually kill it? Or if we get discovered, are we, you know, cutscene insta-dead, right? Okay, that deflated all the tension. What the fuck was that walk cycle? But you see why these games are cool in that way? That they can be that suspenseful, you know? They can be a little bit spooky and creepy. This is not the prime example of that, obviously, but, you know, using the camera angles and using sound to your advantage, like to be a bit spooky. Right? This is just Resident Evil 1 from Temu. It's definitely... I haven't researched this game studio. But I wonder if this is one of their first games. You know? Let's see if I die. I think he's pretty close, if we listen for it. Let's wait for him to walk away. He stands there for quite a while. Would you rather remove Yakuza from memory and existence or Resident Evil from memory and existence? Fuck. Dude, that's evil. Are you currently staying in a residence, Val? Because that's evil. That is such a tough choice. I'm just smashing A. So if you know what I'm doing, I am literally just checking if there's anything, you know, an item hidden around here. Oh. Thank God I went this way. So we want to see when he walks past us too, and then we go past him to the left, to the right. You don't have time to play from 0 to 5. It's just like, man, a choice like that is like, I love them both dearly. Fuck is he? Okay, so he walks there. Now he's gonna turn and walk in front of the screen, yes? This was a fucking setup. So, as my heart gets a little bit of a breather, right? So when it comes to that, like, it's so tough, right? Because, like I said, I love them both dearly. They are great fun series that are just, you know, they're fun in their different ways. One is just excellent gameplay. The other one is just fantastic characters and story. Both have strong and weak titles in their franchises. But they're so drastically different. It's hard for me to choose. Like, do I go on wanting to experience the stories again? Do I go based on how many times I could replay them? You know? Because Resident Evil, obviously, I played it since I was a kid. That has hooks in me, you know, from childhood, right? That's hard for me to, like, throw away. But, you know, never having erasing Yakuza from existence, erasing any of those two from existence is like a crime against gaming, you know? I'm just glad you didn't choose Metal Gear Solid. Because I would have always chosen Metal Gear Solid. No, I would have chosen whichever other choice was. The thing is like Yakuza, I like to play them through mainly just once. Rarely play them again, because it's like I'm there for the experience, but once you've seen it, you've seen it. But Resident Evil, any of them I can fire up and play and just have a good time, you know, so I could just keep on playing them. And I believe Resident Evil, more than anything, was important to video game development, and there was a lot of innovation done in all three of the different type of games that really can't be understated how important they were in forming the gaming we have today. But I can't just put Majima on the back burner. That feels wrong. That feels like morally questionable. Would you rather remove Kojima games from existing or Capcom games? The thing is, like, I'm always going to choose Kojima. I'm going to choose whatever is not Kojima, right? Because those games shaped me into the person I am today, right? They inspired me. They hit me at a point in my life when I was the most down. So I can't go without that. I would be a completely different person. I probably wouldn't even be here today, you know. So I have to throw away Capcom, as much as I fucking hate that, thinking of that, considering how many Capcom games are so dear to my heart, right? We'll take the care kit, we'll do a save and try to fight one of those monsters. No. You're wrong, Kiki. It was Kojima Games, not Konami Games. Kojima did not make Metal Gear Survive. You only asked because you're thinking you would rather never have Zelda or never have FF. I'd think I'd throw away FF. I think I would have to throw away FF. As much as I hate doing that, because I love 14, you know, so much. But I just don't really care about the other Final Fantasy games. They're just not like that important to me, compared to me wanting to keep Wind Waker, Majora's Mask. But it's tough. Throwing away our friendship. Kiki, without Zelda, I probably wouldn't be here. I would probably be up in northern Sweden, putting the snooze under my lip and working on a Volvo and not doing anything. And not interacting with the internet at all, either, you know? Yeah, you have a variety of stories, but they're turn-based, therefore I sorta... You know, I don't like turn-based. So for me, I could just go, you know... it's the big deal clencher for most of those Final Fantasy games. It's like, yeah, they're turn-based, and I'm just like, ah... I get to keep two good ones. I get, you know... The thing is, like, You know what? If you say throw away Final Fantasy or throw away all Zelda games except Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, I would throw away Zelda, right? It's just because those two are the games that are in there. If they're not included, I would throw Zelda away in a heartbeat, right? I would be like, yeah, fuck off. That would make it a lot easier, right? I mean, it's tough, right? It's not like I want to throw any of those away. I'm glad both exist, and I'm, you know. But if I had to choose, right? If I had to choose and erase something from existence and memory that it never existed, it's a tough choice. It's a real tough choice.
Here we go.
Real tough choice. But it's just, you know, I don't want to be dishonest, but I just can't bother to give a shit about Final Fantasy outside of 14, you know? And I know that might be sad to hear, but it's just, you know, it never grabbed me the way it grabbed other people, right? That did actually kill it. All right, bring me another one. Bring me another one. These are fun. These are fun. I just hope people don't get upset that I just chose to throw away Final Fantasy when put to the extreme. This eraser does fucking nothing. The best, the rathers would be tough, yeah. Exactly. I just hope people understand it's like... It might seem like I hate, like... I hate Final Fantasy, it's like... I don't hate it, it's just when placed against some of the things I love the most in this world, I have to take that decision, right? I'm just glad I don't have to make that choice for real, you know? Alright, insta-death, gotcha. Well, now we know. If you want to do a YouTube segment, yeah, I mean... That would be a very self-indulgent thing, but it could be fun. I'm sure I'd piss off some fanboys, but... you know. Is what it is. Alright, so we can literally not fight them. Alright, so this is circles around. Alright. Bring me another one. Bring me another tough one. Would you rather delete the movie Super Mario Bros. Or Mortal Kombat? Ooh, that one is fun. That's a fun one. I assume you're talking about the original Super Mario Bros. Movie, not the new one with Jack Black and Chris Pratt. The 90s movies. So, it's like knee-jerk reaction to that, right? Would definitely be like, yeah, let's throw away the Mario one, because it's kind of a nothing burger in a way, right? I don't think that is too outrageous to say, yeah? Because at least Mortal Kombat understood the point of, hey, they're fighting and doing flips and shit. But on the other hand, the Super Mario Bros. Movie is just so fucking bizarre with the choices they've made that I just find it like a fascinating movie. You know? Alright, he's walking away. He's walking away. So I'm kind of torn. Mortal Kombat is just a fun 90s flick, right? Super Mario Brothers movies is just a tired dumpster fire. But it's like, do you believe in the fungus, right? I believe in the fungus. Do you believe in the fungus, right? Just based on that we got so many fighting movies, I think I would take away Mortal Kombat. I think that would be my final decision, you know? Ah, but god damn it. I love Mortal Kombat movie though. It's so cool. Dude, I can't see shit. I mean, sir? I mean, what do I do? I'm stuck. Is the idea to bait him out? Like if I've used a flashlight like this? Go out fighting? I mean, he immediately runs up and kills you. Fuck off! Fuck off! I mean... Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! No! Have you heard the rumor? They say Dr. Foley's wife is sick and she no longer shows up in public. I wonder what she's suffering from. We'll talk about it tonight if you want. P.S. I saw those two strange children wander around the communal living room again. They were playing with a small animal they had caught. When I think about the sound it made, I wonder if they were really just playing with it. P.S. again, I hope you've been practicing your game. Henry's leaving the care center tomorrow, so it'll be the last chance to beat him. Alright. What do you mean with the proper tool? Alright, well, we'll leave the room for now. I want to go and do some stuff. That's the thing. One of them being... I want to fetch one of those red bottles. Where do we go? We go like this. I remember. We have 2 bullets left. We will waste those just to fight for inventory space. And it'll be a blast. Because we can kill one of those with a red vial, and we have 2. So there are 2 I would specifically like to target to kill them with. Right? No. That will never happen. That would never happen to me. So, if we get caught, we're dead, so it don't matter. So, let's just bring... Nah, it's fine. Just have faith that it will work out. We have killed one already, although that one was a waste. I'm hoping... So what I'm hoping we can do, we'll probably die a few times trying to pull this off, but it's to bait 2 of them close with the light, and then we drop the smoke and kill 2 of them. Plus, if there's anything to go by from the spider boss fight, they gave us the like exact amount you needed to kill the spider boss with. They're just like, here's the exact amount. If you hit every shot, then you're good. Did I read the note there? Ah, it's the renovation note. All right. Right, we head up again. Why we're at this house? We are at this house because we played as the girl, her younger sister at the start, and was kidnapped. And this is a week later, and we're basically headed here to find our sis. You know. Naturally, our reaction here is... to obviously... keep on investigating instead of turning back. Instead of turning back and calling in the whole god US army. Alright, so that side did not have anything. You know, and I guess that's what Resident Evil did well in the first one, at least, is like... people got lost in the mountains, they sent a rescue team, that rescue team went down, so they sent their second rescue team for the small town, which is like their final line of defense. So it's like, yeah, they did like send the top people, and it made sense why them survived, because they are specially trained people, right? As much as sense that you could make of Resident Evil, right? Would you rather... Well, scratch that. Would you rather... You have to keep one. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Marvel, or Harry Potter? Do I have to keep one? Ayo! You can add your own. No. This is the question. You still have DC? I mean, that's nah. Look, I like Batman, but let's not pretend DC is some sort of... Yeah. How is that company still alive? I don't know. How has it survived all of these blunders upon blunders? Right? Batman keeps it afloat. It certainly is a powerhouse then, because my god, everything else fucking flopped, right? Hell, even Batman v Superman flopped, right? Not just movies, toys bring in the most merch and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Apparently, Final Fantasy 16 is a flop. Apparently, that did not sell well. In terms of flopping, like, you know, not in the reviews, but in sales. Yeah, I'm not talking about how it reviewed. It's just sales, right? It did not perform well. It doesn't matter if you think a game is good if it reviewed well. If it doesn't bring in the money, that's the big issue, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, the being PlayStation exclusive probably did not help. Especially since Sony hasn't like been... The PS5 hasn't really been that of a hot commodity compared to the PS4, as far as I recall. Did you know that Resident Evil sold like 8 million and it was still a flop?
Here we go.
At the time when Resident Evil 6 released, it was it sold the most copies out of any Resident Evil, but it was a flop. The issue it had is that no matter how many millions you sell, if you don't make up the budget, which Resident Evil 6 had a huge inflated budget that needed to sell 20 million to break even, because they expected those numbers, it was never gonna recuperate the costs. That was the big burnout there, right? And that's on the flip side. What? I think Infinite Wealth, Yakuza, sold like, what, 1.5 million, something like that? And they're making bank because of how cheap their games are to make. That's super good numbers for them. So it's all relative, yeah? We have 8 bullets. How much fighting do you think we'll do? That's what I'm considering here. What do we bring? Okay, let's do this. Let's do a reload first. Wait, we can't reload? Alright, let's just discard this then. Whatever. No. Alright, discard that. Because we need the inventory space. We want to bring... So we have 16 bullets, 6 shells. And hopefully we won't take too much damage as we make our way to the cemetery. I assume they're gonna have spawning enemies and bullshit on me as we try to get there.
Go.
So, are you telling me that they didn't sell enough then to make those costs that they wanted to, right? It needed to sell an extraordinary huge amount, yeah? In that short term. Right, so it didn't sell enough. Because they targeted it wrong, yeah? You know what would be nice in this game? A map, so I can remember where I need to go. Yeah, because when I say things don't sell well, it's not a matter of 3 million is a lot. It's just like, is it enough to recuperate the cost, right? That's my point. Which is why, like I said, Resident Evil 6, man. That game is a tragedy because they thought they would get Call of Duty numbers in a Resident Evil game. Which is funny because Resident Evil is such a, like, kind of niche series that doesn't sell huge amounts, generally. And they were like, no. If we put in this much money, we're gonna get the Call of Duty crowd. And everyone was just like, what? And then when that didn't sell, they were just like, ah. It underperformed, and it's like, no shit! No, that's not the comparison. I'm telling you, they had a budget of like 15 to 20 million, right? They needed to sell like 15 million copies. That's the problem, right? So even if it was the best-selling Resident Evil at like 6 million, it still wasn't gonna recuperate the cost. Resident Evil 6. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he took a lot of bullets.
Let go! You had it coming.
Oh my god. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna take any damage? Yeah, that was a fucking lie. You're bracing for the 120 base GTA 6 game? I mean, you know, apparently developers can just raise the, you know, a game price by just $10 out of nowhere and just do it, and everyone will just comply. So I don't have a lot of faith. Well, it wouldn't surprise me to see GTA 6 go for that. But to be fair, I was never a huge GTA fan, so it's not a big loss for me. I don't have a huge urge to play it that would make me consider playing that. Paying that much for it, you know? Unless, of course, Rockstar wants to sponsor me with their brand, yeah? Yeah? How about it, Rockstar? Yeah? You guys in for that, right? Anyone has an uncle working at Rockstar? Someone seems to have unearthed dead people. Shocker. What the fuck is it saying? Demons will bend the knee. All right. Ugh, that sound effect is so loud. I assume pirating GTA 6 is gonna be a thing, but I assume they're also gonna bet really, really big on, like, the online portion. People estimate it to 100 million. I heard it at like 120 to 150 back in the day. This is like 2012, 2013 when it released. Its marketing was decently aggressive as well. New house? Who this? Oh, a dollhouse. Not like I'm traumatized from fucking Resident Evil 8's dollhouse, because you know what awaits us in the fucking basement. There's something under there, but it doesn't move. Alright. Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft's family butler. Almost 3 years since Madame Diane moved into the Foley Manor. Since the diagnosis of her disease, her physical condition has only diminished. In addition to bouts of insurmountable pain, Madame, usually known for her gentleness, is now plagued by striking moments of anger. The twins adopted by Sir Hector are the first victims. If I had not been in her employ since birth, I would swear Madame Diane takes pleasure in demeaning those poor children. With Mr. Foley busy with his scientific work, I'm apparently the only obstacle to abuse of my mistress. Sir Hector has decided to install Madame Diane's in the guest house. The temperature there is incredibly cold. I was shocked by the contrasting temperature when I walked in on that hot early summer day. For the health needs of Madame, a whole cooling system is installed under the main mansion. Is wired up to resin through the old bunker. A truly fascinating setup. Yeah, that's all it's used for, right? It's only used to cool her down. I'm worried about Madame's psychological state. She has become extremely taciturn and spends most of her time crafting dolls she exhibits through residence. Tonight I caught her talking to one of them. I wonder if this game was a flop? I mean, if you want to look up the studio and see if you can find any numbers, feel free to, although I assume they don't disclose this. Or if anyone cares to, you know, actually follow up on them. You ignore the reality and substitute my own. Oh, and there's our kitty. We found our kitty. Look at this though, Val. Now that we have rested. Oh no, it's still sitting there. Okay. The cat could change area so we could pet it. Or it could be sleeping as well. Alright, let's have a bit of an exploration of this before we call it for today. Since we're vibing. Since we are vibing. And just chilling and grilling. Stalker cat. I mean, cats are... Really? They're gonna place one around the corner. Asshole. Doll. Has any of you ever known a person who collected dolls like this? Just like the creepiest dolls ever, and being just like, no, they're adorable, please. This one talks about you a lot. I give it to you. It was my favorite when I was a kid. It stinks like hell. Why did I take this? Your nan? So did you ever like stay over? Well, so did you ever like sleep in the room with all the dolls? My babies, I love you all so much. All right, we have number 5 here. Aye. Did I tell you about the Orlando Bloom room? I think I did recently. That's just 2 lines. There we go. This was back in college, and it was end of the year in school, so we all went to a friend's place to barbecue. And play video games and, you know, chill and have a fun time, right? Hey, look. This one smells. And what happened was that he had a little sister that had, you know, her own room, and Dana chose that room because we didn't like plan ahead of time, so he just, you know, was like, oh, I'll go into this one. And when he opens the door, it's one of those rooms that was covered every single piece of the wall and the ceiling. All of that was covered in Orlando Bloom posters and pictures all around. And Dana was like, dude, I couldn't sleep. He was just staring at me the whole time, non-stop. And when we checked the room after we were just like, god damn, like it was just creepy. They were all just staring exactly like pointed towards the bed, so the person could lay in bed and just have Orlando Bloom stare at them the whole time. And that is creepier than that little mask dude outside the window. Just saying. TTS is still broken, Kiki, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Well, the thing is, Nero, that it wasn't just Legolas, right? It was all of Orlando Bloom's roles and just celebrity pictures of him, right? So like Legolas was a minority in that collection of pictures, yeah? Robert, frost sometimes blocks the door to the bedroom. The flow of cool air must be reduced by slightly turning the 2 valves at the end of the corridor. As you know, you must always let some cold air pass. Do not cut off the flow more than necessary. This can only go well. And of course, we're missing a valve. Boromir. Yeah. So, what do we do here? Wait. Why is there a noose there? I didn't even see that. Oh, do we have to hang the doll? Hold on, fetching the doll. Don't know why, don't ask why I started thinking of hanging. All right? Don't judge me. Oops. Fuck. Really? Okay, maybe we need to place it on one of the shelves. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to be doing here. We need to find a valve. I get that. But I don't know what to do with this stinky doll. The stinky doo-doo doll. We'll figure it out next time on Armst Ball Z. Ah! We'll be fine. What happens if we save and rest while wearing the doll?
Here we go.
Oh, there's Kitty. We can pet the kitty, yay. All right, Worth. All right, well, we're about almost to 5 hours as our targeted goal is. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I don't know how much this game was like, yay. I felt like I wanted to do something different. Right. I hope you had fun at least. I hope you had a blast. It was lovely doing a day stream again after taking some time off from doing that. It was nice to be able to chat with the phone again. It was nice to be able to chat with Ali. and Val, you know, the people who usually are busy during the evening and don't really have a lot of time on their hands. So it was very nice to be able to see you all. We will see if we do an evening stream tonight, if we do an evening stream tomorrow, etc. As always, I say, with the year 3 of ARMS, our schedule is when I sort of feel like it. So, you know, hit that bell, smash that subscribe button, link, comment, I don't fucking know. I don't know how people like to be notified about when I go live. But yeah, it was a very chill, relaxing stream. We'll probably do some more, and we'll figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with this doll. It's a fun little game. Nothing special, nothing to blow my dick off, right? But, you know, not every game has to be that either, I guess. Which is okay. But, with that said, thank you all so much. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for chatting and just being absolutely awful. You have meetings in an hour. All right. So I sort of timed it pretty well, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe we might do another day stream tomorrow then, maybe, and continue this journey, right? I think that'll be fun. We'll aim to beat this game and another game, and then we'll go back into Kingdom Come territory. I know for many of you, it's not like a game you want to watch, so that's why we're doing this, to give a little bit of a different variety to the variety gaming, right? Before we go back to some more Henry and Hans action. So, I'm gonna keep it short, really. I hope you all have a lovely day. I hope you have an awesome time. If you ever need to chat or stuff, you know, you can find me on Discord. But thank you. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm gonna take a small nap and see how Pristenia is doing, because I think she woke up quite a while ago. And big loves. Stay safe, have a good Wednesday, and, you know, take care of yourself, alright? Peace!